Hey, hello everybody. How are we doing today? You've read the stream title right. This is going to be painful. This stream will not end until we have 100% all curios in the Divergent universe. Now you may be looking and seeing, we only have 4 curios. This shouldn't take very long. Well, some people in the chat already know this, because they've seen it. But we've currently gone 2 to 3 hours looking for insect nest for the web curio, and have yet to find it. I don't even know where to get this. And these are completely random, and I believe it's a 1 in 5 chance every single time you enter the domain. So this, theoretically, could be impossible to get if you have bad enough luck. But yeah, that being said, yeah, true, Polly, that's entirely possible. But yeah, well, let's go ahead and do a YouTube intro for this. Let's see how long this YouTube video ends up being. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and today, this video will not end until we 100% all curios in the Divinity... Let me try that one more time. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside chat today, as for the TikTok and YouTube and Twitch part of this, but the VOD this will become, this video will not end until I 100% all curios in the Divergent universe. And you may be thinking, there's only 4 curios here. That possibly can't take very long. Well, yeah, so this is a 1 in 5 chance of getting this every single time we do a run. So this is theoretically impossible to get, depending on the RNG. I have no idea how to get this, and it's a free star. And we've currently been on a 3 to 4 hour streak of previous attempts to do this, where we didn't even get Insect Nest to get this last curio. That being said, we're going to head right on in. And we're going to see how this is going to go. Alongside the live chat here at Blazing Flame Studio. So, yeah, if you guys ever want to see me suffer IRL, or at least, live, why don't you come on down? I am live every single day, starting at 8 a.m. for 5 hours Eastern Standard Time. We're going to go ahead and take Castris here, because we're actually going to have to do something to make our lives a bit easier. And let's see what that ends up being. We're going to be farming occurrence domains. That is the main source for, at least for the very least, Insect Nest. And everything else particularly doesn't matter, because we're going to be giving everything to the mirror pool at the second boss for a Shard of Benediction. As for that 3-star curio, I honestly have no idea where that is, and that'll probably be the last one we end up having to deal with. Alright, we'll definitely take Remembrance, because we're going to be spamming everything we can here. And there you go. Go ahead and immediately unlock this, which is nice. Alright, we really need Insect Nest. This is not Insect Nest. This is Selection Difficulties. Is this Leo and Sal? No. We'll take the Xianzhou collab. Take the motor ring. And we'll take the parchment that always eats. That seems to be the most helpful. And that's not Insect Nest. Zone of Opportunity. Alright. Buy some curios. Gold coin of Discord. And let's do a pinch of bearded gunpowder. Erudition, none of those are helpful. Harmony, Destruction, Nihility, Destruction, Erudition. None of those are particularly helpful. Alright. Ooh. I've heard some people say that this curio that I need might be in here. It is none of those, so that's not helpful at all, is it? That being said, we will try for this. Okay, 1 to 3 curios, or 1 to 3 blessings even. And then more heat in the workbench. Would really like this. We can get it. Thank you. Alright, so that increases the chances of us getting another escapade domain at some point. Let's also go ahead and reshape our... Let's curio synthesize. We'll get rid of you and you. Maybe we can synthesize the curio we need? Sure. We'll grab this. Okay. And we will overwrite the weighted... Oh, no, we won't. Okay. Now, can we get Insect Nest? Alright, but first, Faded to Wither. We'll take the Piston. Wheel of Fortune has taken effect. We'll get rid of the Metallic Motoring. Alright. Incubator. Chance to obtain 3-star curios. Obtain 3 curios at 1-star rarity. We will take Cosmic Big Lotto, Metallic Gear Ring, and Bountiful Rolling Stone. Okay, first boss. We're gonna lose. We obtain these 2. We lose Bountiful Rolling Stone. Okay. Take every advantage that we can here. Yeah, we can definitely take advantage of that with this team. Defense, shield. Sure. Does that stack? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see. This should be fairly simple to get through. We are still on extrapolation level 4, so this is, while simple, it is still possible to die. The reason we are on extrapolation level 4 is that it is the minimum we can do to have the most amount of rooms per run, giving us the most amount of chances for Insect Nest. That's the main reason. To maximize our chances here, Destruction Elation will take Remembrance. And sure, none of these are Remembrance, so we'll just go with this. Take this. True damage is always nice. Quantum, sure. Okay. Wealth. Wealth or store. I think wealth. We could get something useful here. Alright, Gear Ring goes down. These are just blessings, so we'll save this for the future. Insect Nest. We'll take Rupert's again. We'll lose the Sealing Wax. Got a Fusion Cuckoo Clock. Use Cosmic Big Lotto. We're missing one of the Rupert's ones that could be helpful. Pineapple Bread. And 3 Subtle Curios. Funnily enough, that's kind of cool. The anti-synergy. Actually, it worked out well for us because it will not... Okay, we'll try Escapade again. So there goes that. Yep. Okay, we'll lose Parchment. Once again, not the thing I need, but we're gonna... All of these are potentially good options to get, so... Okay. Imaginary ice. Not helpful. Wind type, at the very least, is useful for Hyacine. A robe of stars. A robe of the beauty. And ambergris cheese. Sure. Workbench of creation. Once again, I'm going to try to synthesize something a little better. Honestly, let's just get rid of a couple of the sealing waxes. And void wick trimmer. We'll take high calorie diet, I guess. Oh, I needed it. Didn't even realize that. Would have gotten rid of, yeah, the Celestial Comet alloy. That's my bad. And we actually can get rid of you. We can try to overwrite you, I guess. Ice, erudition, hunt. Not overwrite there, so let's try this again. Alright, conversion domain. Nothing we can really do here. Contain those two, and we lost the cogwheel. Boom. Missing. What's that? Alright, team. Do your thing. I didn't even notice what boundary effect did we get. I was kind of hoping it'd save that for a boss. Erudition. Got it. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Well, thankfully we're activating it fairly often, so that's helpful at least. Good night. Oh. Ma'am. Unfortunately, there's not a lot to be done during the conversion domains. Mostly it's just optimizing our builds so we can get through things as quickly as possible in an effort to farm these domains that we do actually need. We should be coming up on the Shard of Benediction domain. Yeah, chat, the damage is pretty good. But you also have to remember that it's being spread out across multiple opponents, so you know, it's not as good as you think it is. And it's also just Casterous being Casterous. This should finish us out, I think, once we get through these two, so alright, 394. Pop you, 450. Perfect. Alright. 600 cosmic fragments. High calorie diet's gone. Again, these technically don't matter because we're going to be giving everything to the Shard of Benediction anyway. That could actually be useful. Alright, occurrence. Sealing wax of remembrance. Let's do that. Discard a curio. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Lose infinitely recursive code. Alright, are you... Nope, you're metal life. Ah. Sigh. Let him speak. Kind of interesting. Sure. Use a couple of these. Someone whose DPS was Seala, almost any damage impresses me. As a person whose DPS also used to be Seala, fair. Honestly, fair. Fortune telling lets us pick a boss. Or no, this one is this one. This one will be Comic Fragment related, sure. Decrease the amount of cosmic fragments received by 30%. Lovely. Give me 2 random blessings to make up for your making me sad. Alright. Occurrence. Oh, hello. Quiz with no prize is a very good one to get. We're going to discard Joy Stream. Okay. Alright. Super Lottery and Insect Nest. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. We're actually doing something. Okay. Okay. My goodness. Quantum Big Lotto, International Big Lotto. Boom. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Please let me not mess this up. Okay. Go deeper into the insect nest. Okay, negative curio, insect web, and 1 blessing and 3-star rarity. Alright, insect web. Huh! Upon entering battle, the allied target currently with the highest attack, so that's probably Castris, will become parasitized. When parasitized, the allied target's attack increases by 50%, but they will lose HP equal to 20% of their current HP at the start of every turn. When they are knocked down, the state will be transferred to a random allied target. Well, actually, I feel like Castris really doesn't care about that. In fact, it's actually helpful considering she cares about losing her HP. So, actually, that worked out pretty well. Alright, now I don't think there's any reason to be going in these anymore. We'll take Ambergris Cheese. Actually, we'll take this one. Get rid of the Perpetual Motion Clock. Sealing Wax Propagation. Yeah, we'll take Door's Other Side. Annoying. Really? Prep deal. Consume 100 fragments and curios. I'm kind of actually fine with that since we already got it. This might be our best. So we lose 35, we're going to gain 35. Okay. Okay, we did get a few. Okay, we got a few Ruperts as well. So we got Ruperts. We got the lever. Okay. We don't actually need the Rupert's domain one. It's just somewhat helpful. Funnily enough, we got that before we got Insect Nest. Right, Broken Cuckoo, Oathkeeper. Alright. Broken Cuckoo Clock has been destroyed. Perfect. Alright, boss number 2, where we sacrifice literally everything. And hope it's... nope, never mind. I thought the benediction thing was here. Alright. Enhanced Blessings. Definitely going to take this one. And increased damage dealt. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I guess it actually should override Blessing. You. Get rid. Let's try to upgrade Sandscribe. Right, so there's Sandscribe fully upgraded, and that one we need one more there. Okay. Leave a couple. There we go. Sorry, is fully unlocked.
Be careful.
And hit you there. Get the weakness break. And we're now under the effects of self-consciousness relaxation, so the leader's thinking, and I didn't have the right to activate my self-consciousness. But hey, we've already gotten one of the 4, so we're down to 3. It's the 3 hardest ones, probably, but, you know, we'll have to see what we can do here. while this is going, I'll see if I can figure out exactly where we get the missing curio that we have. Let's see here. It's not a weighted curio, so we at least have that going for us. That curio is called...
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Appears to be something called Memory Cycle.
May death protect us.
I'll take this one. Patient, Destruction Ability, Imaginary Ice, Remembrance. Thank you. Ruin Pouch. Store's not helpful. Okay. Sure. You're Escapade, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Right, and we get some Cosmic Fragments on the end. Get one more run for the road. More Cosmic Fragments. Okay. Ship of Fools. This is the one where it's going to try to trick me into doing stuff. A joke about a sinister mask. Sure, I'll take the Doomsday Compound Eye. Joke about a masquerade mask. We'll grab this one. A joke about an intact mask. Alright. Currents. Sure, actually. Might we lose? Almost 500 for that, really. Alright, False Future. Pick the boss you will face. I'd like Hule, not Hule, Castris is built for Pollux, so we'll do Pollux. The most fun one is Nikador, but didn't have that option. Wealth Domain, we could get something we need. Go ahead and take this. Alright, so we've got 3 different potentials that we could use here. Sure. Overwrite those 5. Gain 5. Re-unlock that. Get a new one. Okay. Go ahead and grab this. And do any of you have what I need? Let's check that before we start throwing stuff at the wall. No. None of you have what I need. But do you have what I need? Alright, so none of you have what I need. We're going to start with you because you could give me the Escapade one again. And that seems to be our best shot. Alright, so that's the negative one. That is... sure. Addition. Head out of here. Head over to this one. Alright, the Celestial Comet. Let's see here. Okay, the code. And... alright, the Adventure Curio that's negative. Thankfully, we're not planning on entering any of those anytime soon. And then this Curio Wheel. Hoping by getting as many as possible, well, eventually they'll have to give us the one that we need. Or at least we'll be able to see it. Because I don't think I've ever seen this one. Alright. Monk Lord Mentality. That could be useful. Is this the replace it? Oh, it randomly enhances. Alright, cool. That actually is quite useful. And yeah, we don't really need that. Alright, conversion number 2. There goes temporary stake. Oh. I see that we have the one that doubles our skill gas. That's always fun. Chat talking about Seela. Yeah, I've tried so many different ways to make Seela viable. Hey, Dellison, welcome to the stream. We have officially gotten one of the curios that we need. We got the Insect Nest Web Curio. We are still missing the other 3. Very fun. Which honestly did not take as long as I thought it would, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I pulled a Sunday for Seela, didn't do anything. To an extent, I tried Sparkle with Seela, didn't do anything. Tried a lot with Seela, didn't do anything. Dellison, you have not been here for the past couple of streams. We've been doing this on and off as just like trial runs. Just trying for Insect Nest, we've been on this for like 3 to 4 hours over the past few streams. So quite honestly, I was not expecting to get it anytime soon. So effectively, it took like 4 hours to get Insect Nest between the video/stream that this is going to become and the previous 2. Seela is a standard. She was added from the, well, quote-unquote standard. You can lose your 50-50 to her through that new mechanic. I don't believe she's on the actual standard banner, though. Also, I have figured out the remaining curio I need is called Memory Cycle. And you can only get it from synthesizing curios, which is a chance of it happening, and from Escapade Domains, from Lotto Wheels, which is also a rare chance of it happening. So, yeah, this last one's going to be full RNG, same as the other 2. Okay. 677 cosmic fragments. We'll go ahead and grab this. Bountiful treasure. Sure. Alright. Currents domain. Pass medicine box. Sure. That works. Alright, IPC investment device, spend 100. Get 300. We're not going to spend half. Hackers and sailors. Sure. 90 and 10. 70-30. And a 50-50. And now we're going to take the full reward. 1200 cosmic fragments, not bad. Alright, store domain. That's only blessings. Oh, and man, I could probably buy out a few of the things that you have, if any of them are already expanded. We will grab this, and you're expanded, and you're expanded. And then we'll refresh the store. Buy all of you. And then Herta. What can you give me? Healing wax. Actually, we should buy you out as much as possible. Just in the event that we can get lucky. Maybe we don't buy you, though. Alright, so we got a respite domain, and then let's buy Screw'em. Try to activate all these. Perfect. Buy the free one. Buy the free one. Would have been nice to have that, but I'm not going to complain. Alright. Let's see here. Respite. Curios, gain some cosmic fragments as a result. Bit of a good trade overall. Open the blessing store. Purchase you. Purchase you. Purchase you. Purchase you. Okay. Booking Dellison, the program does not like if someone says uses foo from Fushuan. That's probably what it was flagging it for. See if we can get something we can use. Alright. Answer is no. We did not get a Shard of Benediction this round, which I'm not a huge fan of. Okay. At the very least, we got one run out of this. And I was curious why I'm not just leaving after instead of doing this fight, because technically we don't actually need the boss. Weekly reset did just happen as of the recording of this, so may as well get our full rewards while we're here. I'd say this is probably the best run we're going to have. And boom. Body fruit of the alien tree. And this will max out our reward. Give us all of our points. I will save this file. Which one has the least curios? Definitely you, so overwrite. And we'll name you the new one. Okay. Now let's double check that we have gotten what we need here. That should give us, yep. Alright, so our 3 left are this, which we know now can only get from Escapade and from Synthesizing. And these two, which we did not even get in any of in our previous run. So back in we go. Alright, so now we're going to be trying to farm Escapade domains. So again, we're going to grab some March here. Remembrance is going to be our bread and butter. Making sure we can get to what we need to get to. And yeah, Escapade is going to be our friend here. Escapade and making sure that we get our Shards of Benediction. Okay, you're going to grab you. HP Resto is going to be useful for Casterus. Sure, we'll take the Erudition one even though it's not super useful, and we'll take Crit Rate, because why not? Okay. Currents Domain. A Wish. Sure. HP loss is fine. Curio Wealth. First opportunity to get the thing we need.
Let's take a picture.
Okay, well, if we can get the Escapade one, that would be nice. Let's see if we can get that lucky. Alright, that's annoying, but whatever. I'm fine with it if we can maybe get the Escapade one. Okay, Parchment. Helpful for combat, but not what we need. Ambergris. Okay. Not helpful. Wealth Domain. Alright.
Let's take a picture.
Again, none of these are helpful, but we will get as many as we can to lower the pool. Fragments. Come on, give me one more curio at the very least. Oh man. Alright. Alright. My bad, didn't mean to hit that. Next occurrence domain. Will of Night Breeze. These are all blessings, so it doesn't matter. Ace Trash Digger and Time Bank. Heart of Space Station. Homo Sapien. 3 curios of 1 to 3 star rarity. Yes, please. Sealing Wax of Harmony. Struggling Color. Odd Code. Ace Trash Digger. Discard Curio, gain 3. Okay, Damning Encounter to appear. Got 2 of the.
Be careful.
They're called.
There's something unsettling ahead.
Let's work with this. Remembrance. Hunt. Remembrance. Hunt. Propagation. That unlocks Memorial Chrysalis. And that unlocks the other one. Okay, perfect. So at least we have that for the moment. Boom and boom. And that should make taking this guy out just a tad easier. Hi. Let's see if this is going to work in our favor today. Alright. Well, we're close to finishing this one, so I guess we'll do that. Remember, instruction was also an option, I suppose. And we'll take you. Fire, destruction, nihility, hunt. Not helpful. Physical fire, ice, air addition. Well, at least we have March. Store domain or occurrence domain? Store domain. Alrighty, you got anything for me? Nothing that I can buy. Cool. Actually, we will take Price of Peace, because that seems like it'll be useful. Wealth domain. Sure. And give me a new one. Well, we can at least get the potential code finish. Which seems like it'll at least be helpful for trying to clear these bosses. And get to the things we need to get to, if we can grab it. Which is not looking like it's going to go well. Come on, give me the last code. Darn. Alright. Extra blessings. Currents. Really use something here. What you want to give me? Sure. Sure. Free expand is a free expand. Life divergence doing its thing. We're just going to take the 150 and that'll be that. Alright, conversion domain. Puts us up to 3, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Get through the conversion domain. Hopefully we get a benediction shard on our next boss, which should be coming up, because that's what we need. How we doing, chat? So far, in 41 minutes, we have gotten one curio that we need. It's incredible, I know. At this rate, to complete the entire Pokedex of curios, we'll only need 160 minutes. Which is, you know, give or take 2.5, 2 3/4 hours. Holly, I could also be here 8 hours. I have no idea. As I mentioned, the stream will not end until this happens. Alright. And whack. Well, at least we're getting through the bosses fairly quickly. Max that out. 451. Basic treasure. We'll grab this. Bountiful treasure. Sealing wax of elation. Endurance domain. Give me curios? Sure.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Collection difficulty is giving us the curio meal. Sure. Sure. Face of Life telling us about Jibu the Radish. Wealth domain. Well, that wasn't particularly helpful, was it?
Let's take a picture.
Nothing I see that we need here, but we may as well give it a best shot. Got some fragments. Minimize destruction. Yeah, Dellison, that's potentially an... I mean, it's definitely an option. We're doing our best here. I know one of them we can only get from, like, escapade domains, so that's going to make things difficult. Because you can really only curio synthesize into it. Medicine box. We don't need the absolute fair prescription. This is hard enough as it is. Temple of Radiance. Sure. Let's destroy you. Open door. Grab 2 of you. Genius Society and Lost Coal and Cause Anchor, because that'll immediately work with... Well, Curio Fixer will immediately give us that back. Oh, never mind. I lost it completely. Okay. Now, do we have a pool? Alright, we do have an Altar of Fortune. Is this going to be one that we need? Benediction Shard Strife. I'm not actually sure if that was one we needed or not. Let's see. But first, Override Blessing. We need you. We need you. We need you. And we need you. And uses that. Workbench. Sure. And do we have any remembrance we can use? No. Definitely not increased speed, so we'll do that. Bug, you and me. Let's have some fun. From here on out, we do not actually need to finish the domain, so when we get to the final boss, we can just get right through it. There's no real point to finishing the boss in terms of the grind that we're going to have to be doing. We just need to get lucky on... Hopefully... I feel like I've gotten the Strife one before, so I don't think that's actually one we needed, but... Hopefully I'm wrong. Don't be rash. Try to get lucky.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Yeah, thankfully we're at least combing through the bosses fairly quick here. Don't die, Hyacinth. It would really, sour my bed. Ugh, sour the moon. final run. Thankfully, we do have the gigantic dragon here to ruin everybody's day. Like so.
May death protect us.
Alright. Big damage.
Embrace
You're only hurting yourself.
return to dust.
More damage.
May death protect us.
Alright. Okay. Hands of Sunrise, solo dance. Okay. Erudition, Lightning, Imaginary, and Ice. I guess we'll take this for March. A lot of stuff there. Yay, the stuffed a ruin pouch. We'll do store domain. Hoping to get the thing we need. What's in the curio store? We just want to do the special test. We could just do the special test. Sure. We'll do the special test. We might be able to get something here. Oh. Okay. Right, Punk Lordy imbalance exists. Kind of forgot about that. Reward domain. First battle of the shopping street. The glory of humanity. Do as the locals do for more amusement facilities. Let's take an equation. Seems like it's going to be more useful for us. Wealth domain. So now we get more amenities. That is indeed a lot more amenities. Lose those 5, gain a bunch. Grab you. Alright, let's see if we can at least see the thing we're looking for. None of these are helpful. Alright, Cosmic Lotto. Does that expand the... Do I have the other one still? Yes, I do. Elegant Code, which is at least nice for... couple of... I never even thought about that. Huh. I guess that is something that can happen. Keep buying out curios so we can try to increase our chances of getting it down the line. Again, without an escapade domain, it's a bit rough. Right. And we really could use this. If we can get lucky. Alright, Laurel Crown, Apprentice Shift. That knocks one thing off the board. Alright, 2 things off the board. Can we get it off the 3rd one? Yes, we can. Let's hope we have enough room left to actually use that.
We need a strategy.
Wait.
Please cherish this time.
Oh.
Return to dust.
Ah, yes, the old made an account today bot.
May death protect us.
Eh? Wave number 2. To be fair, that is true, Delson. I do stream. Bots are inevitable.
Embrace a new life.
I learned the word Discord in the chat, but that doesn't really do anything, considering, you know, a lot.
May death protect us.
Especially since I have a channel Discord.
We can do anything.
Man!
Embrace a new life.
Alright. Hit it with the old 1-2, Castris.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. You just don't learn.
They really don't learn, because attacking us only feeds the dragon.
May death protect us.
Alright. Rewards. Cosmic fragments are always nice. We'll take this because it's a 3-star. The Hunt Destruction seems better than Nihility and Destruction. Burns Domain. Three 3-star curios, and we get none of them. Okay. And... Right. And finally... Cosmic Fragments again. Lovely. Lab product. Okay, we do have an escapade machine coming up. That's nice. And actually, since we have an escapade machine coming up, let's not spend unnecessarily. Yeah, we'll take the curios, because that might at least help in the long run. With the escapade domain, if it's one of the ones that has a bunch of... we'll take 800 cosmic fragments, actually. Ah. Gain 1 equations of 3-star rarity and 5 blessings needed for that equation. Correction and remembrance, please. Well, that worked out. Alright, Domain Escapade. Well, this was a really bad Domain Escapade to get. I guess we'll take it. Let's die. Cool. Try again. Workbench of creation to try to get rid of what we can. Nice. You need that. And we do need this. Be everything. Then we'll go in, you, and then we're going to level up everything related to the removals. Except the stuff that goes about defense, because let's be honest, not that helpful. HP restoration, however, very helpful. They can affect res increase, why not? Why not? Alright, respite domain. Any last chances off the board? And yeah, we have no use for fighting Pollux, so we're going to end and finalize here. We have gotten everything we could possibly need. Yeah. Turn to main. And we keep going. Let's check. Was the Strife one that we needed? It was. So we are missing one shard with this pattern on it. It looks like a chest. We are missing this. So we really just need to be farming escapade domains. Which is probably the hardest thing to farm in the entirety of Divergent Universe. Which stinks. Alright, regular A1 pouch. We'll take Castorus. The Hun propagation, I guess. Okay. Yoink. Ma'am. We'll take the speed increase. I don't particularly like it with Castorus, but it is what we need for the equation. You're all propagation of the hunt, so sure. Propagation. Wealth domain, I guess, hoping to buy one of the ones that we need. Nope, it's a blessing domain. So we're just going to avoid this and go straight for the gold. Right, Mirror Escaper. Combat or Occurrence domain. You know, we're just going to increase the chance and not care about the negative curios. Cool. What do you got for me? 2 curios. Thanks. Make my life easier. Okay, another occurrence. Jim Hulk and Jim Hall. 3 blessings. Cheat code will grab the one that gives us curios. Duration Wick Trimmer, okay. Wealth domain. Once again, try for the ability to get escapades. Didn't get anything here. That's helpful. That is at least somewhat helpful. Weighted curio for Path of Abundance. Oh joy, the sealing wax of propagation. How impressive. Boss domain.
Be careful.
Wasn't this the second boss?
Something unsettling ahead.
Or no, this is not the second boss. And then we'll just go ahead and go for everything related to you. Okay.
We need
1, 2, 3, 4. Sure.
danger approaches.
Danger, yeah.
Return to dust. May death protect us. I choose you.
Good job, Pikachu.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Wounds of plenty, sure. None of you are useful. At least not in the same extent that I wish you were. Lightning preservation. Remembrance. Yes, thank you. Once again, we're just looking for... I guess we're gonna go store. Nope. Berta has something that we can use to get an escapade domain. Warp Trotters. We'll grab you. Grab Quiz. Anything that will do this. Buy her out. And in doing so, participate in special test. I don't actually know if this does anything. I think it does. It should give us something at least.
Good night. Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Have some fun.
And it did nothing. Well, oof. Yuching 2. Toothpaste. Sweeping Force. Be a 3-star blessing. And it took a bunch of damage. Alright, cool.
We can do anything. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Elation. Stereo fixer. Get you back. This HP increase seems useful. You're a robe of the stars. None of you are what I need. Cosmic fragments. Cosmic fragments. And at least we got mysterious code. And more cosmic fragments. Alright. There's truly so much RNG in this. Lab product. Juice leaf. You. Help. But not really.
Be careful. Something unsettling ahead. Deja. Alert from the
Yoink.
life is not so fragile. Night falls.
Alright.
Good night. Return to dust. May death protect us. I choose you. Look here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Have some fun. You just don't run.
Alright. Thankfully we're getting through this fairly quickly.
Return to dust. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. We can do anything. Return to dust. May death protect us. I'm still here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Okay, maxed out. Basic treasure. Bountiful treasure. Sorry for laughing in the background. Thanks. Who is Mr. Jibu the Radish? That, okay. Wealth Domain. And I don't think I can get the curio I need from in here, but we're going to give it a shot. Spend what we got. Okay. You actually I don't care about. Do you have what I need? No. Right? Bunglodian balance can be good and useful. One more curio wheel. The escapade one would be nice if you want to, help me out, game. Or you can just keep giving me cosmic fragments, because that's super helpful. Lovely. Thanks for nothing, game. Thanks for nothing at all. Current domain. Can I get something better? No. Okay, high scene we'll take. Temple of Radiance. Sure. Destroy you. Indestructible Curios. Take on man comms. Take hijacking robot. We get a shard. We're gonna do it. I don't think this is the shard we need. It is not the shard we need. Alright. Sure. Alright. Well, that was not useful for this run whatsoever, if we're being honest. Ah. Ball, monster! Thanks. And the rest of them pop like the bluebirds. Okay. Well, you're already expanded, so we'll take you. And once again, we don't need to do the boss for the final one. We've gotten everything we can really do here. We're just hoping for an escapade domain on the way out. Here's my HP. Majority report. Sure. Take 100 cosmics. Currents. Hero's Triumph for return is nice, but not what we need. 4 random curios. Eh. Currents domain. Alright, we get the elegant code again. Another conversion domain. Very well. Oh yeah, you're making me lose all my HP and everything else? Give me a break. Thankfully we're doing a lot of damage. I think is a fair statement. We do enjoy the fair statement. What about an old life? Why does it have to be a new life specifically? Ma'am. All of you get popped. Well, if I don't even know what's doing that. But something clearly is. And I'm not gonna complain. Is it the infinitely recursive code? Is that what it is? Or is it just a thing from Castrus's Golden Blood Spoon? Or it could be from Death, I guess. Version ended. Alright, King of Sponges. Boom. Sure. Boom. Sure. Sealing Wax of the Hunt. Any chance you have what I need? Of course not. Why wouldn't you? Why would you? Not that you'd give it to me even if you did. This is clearly obvious by the fact that I'm going to get 4 of these in a row. Yep. Change gifts. Lovely. Currents domain. Fuse. I have more than enough cosmic fragments already. Better life. Domain Respite. Grab this from Hyacine. Hit these because we can. And this just takes us to the final boss, which is not helpful. And to finalize. So that is the first one. We literally got nothing on that run. Because the Shard of Benediction was the wrong one, and we once again did not get the 3-star curio we need from Escapade Domain, because we never once got into an Escapade Domain. No, I think we refresh. Try to get Casters or Hyacine. There we go. Erudition Remembrance. Anything that says Remembrance, we take. That is how we do. Okay. Get him. Mem. You have been memmed. You are being saved by Mem. Please do not resist. Okay. Blue Ocean Strategy. I'd love a strategy. Can you give me Escapade Domains? 2 random curios. Sure. Masterpiece Investment Dice. Hello, Kefali in the background. How you doing? Oh, I have good self-control and will refuse to continue. Give me blessings. Give me the metal life. There's no real point in this. Currents domain. Grab this, just so we can get some other things going. Hello, Chester. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright. Alright, fine. Max technique points. Prayer line. Give me a chance. Nice. Silver coin of Discord. Okay, finally a chance to get Escapade. Just have to open 6 chests, which we can probably do. Nice. We are just trying to 100% all of the curios in the Divergent Universe. We have currently hit 2 of them out of the remaining 5 we needed. Or sorry, we've hit 3 of the 5. We're still missing 1 Benediction Shard from the second boss where you have to give up all your blessings. And then the other one we are missing is 1 random one you can only get really from Escapade Domains. So we're requiring a lot of luck to be happening, effectively. Thank you, thank you. So far, the luck has not been with us. And the stream will not end until we complete it. And we are currently an hour and a half in. So, at this rate, maybe we finish with... Because every run takes about a half an hour. So if we don't get it in a half an hour, that effectively means, you know, it's a waste of a half hour. Definitely a pain to get. Honestly, the Benediction Shard's going to probably be the most annoying. Well, actually, no, I take that back. The most annoying one is absolutely going to be the one that you can only get from Escapade Domains, because you're not even guaranteed to get in one of those. And it's not even guaranteed if you get in one of those. Win, sure. We'll do Store Domain. Maybe we can buy one of the things we need. Again, do this just to try to... Yeah, Escapades are pretty rare, and the only way to increase your chance of getting them is through, like, 2 Curios, so... Yeah. Not super helpful. Hurry up. Please tell me you have a good curio for me. Okay, that's one of the things we could use. We have 280, so we will buy this, and then... Yeah, it's the... So now we have at least some chance of getting an Escapade. Okay, Escapade Domain triggered. Again, not guaranteed. You know what, we'll take an absolute failure to get 3 of these. At this point, it's getting as many Curios as possible so that we have the opportunity to... so we can limit the number of things that can be in the other... inside the Escapade Domain. And we still have to get lucky on the type of Escapade Domain, which is not guaranteed either. Because if we get, like, the chest one, we can't get the thing we need at all. We need it to be one of the ones that has the wheel. Okay. Hope this is good. This is not one that's super helpful. Right? Get everything we can. We're going to need to synthesize a curio. Sure. So we get a curio synthesis. We need it to be these. So we're going to get rid of you and you. And we need it to be the fish with things in the middle. Okay. Okay, we're in business. We are missing one. We are missing the Shard of Benediction that is a 1 in 5 chance. Okay. I do not believe that's how that's supposed to work. We're no way we're not getting that lucky. I think it's like a pool of like 8 to 10, so, I mean, I will take it. What does this thing actually do? After we just spent all this time looking for this thing, what does this actually do? It does... Video obtains 2 random equations. When entering a domain, all equations are replaced with random equations of the same rarity. When entering battle, it obtains the effects of all equations that have not been expanded. Cool.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Deja vu.
We just need to... Now we can start ending our runs at the second boss, because if we don't get the thing from the second boss, there's no other way to get it. Welcome back, Dellison. Honestly, getting that one is actually better overall, because now we just have to get to the second boss, do the shard. If we don't get the right shard, we can end there. Now we don't have to keep farming Escapade Domains. And quite literally, nothing else matters. Ah, gotcha, Dellison. So you're like Sam Rice from Dropout, if you get that reference. Because you've been here the whole time. Yeah, Chester, it's going to be a matter of luck. Because that one's a 1 in 5 chance every time. So, oh yeah. Quite literally, Could get it immediately, could not get it at all. It really just depends. Meh. Just depends on how the game wants to be in terms of luck today.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Yeah,
Embrace a new life.
it will be interesting, I will say that much. That much I am sure.
We can do anything. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Again.
Alright. Just gotta get through you. Mim. All the mimming.
A new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Yeah.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
Oh yeah, thanks, Chester.
Turn to dust.
I did get lucky. I think I have her E1S0 or E1S1.
May death protect
The E1 was a bit of a surprise, not gonna lie.
Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
Right. E1 is quite nice. I will definitely agree with that. Alright, well, there's literally nothing we can do to increase our chances of getting what we need. So we're just gonna go farm through everything we can until we get to the second boss. Here, escaper. Counter reward, negative curio. Can I gain negative curios anymore? There you go. Literally none of this matches. Chance to obtain 3-star curios, 3 curios, 1-star rarity, quiz with no prize, Medal of Glory bound era, adapter box. There you go. Perfect Grand Challenge. Yeah, Hitty do be like that sometimes. Unfortunately. Honestly, the way it usually is that if you're summoning for certain characters that you actually want, you don't get anything. If you do, you don't want a character, maybe you're just summoning for a 4-star that's on it, you usually get the 4-star. Or, you usually get a 5-star you don't want before you get the 4-star you actually do. That has definitely happened for me. Double blast everything. Next one should be the boss. So let's just hope we get lucky here. I don't even know which one I technically need. Alright, Shard of Benediction. And the Shard of Benediction didn't spawn. Shard of Benediction did not spawn. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Claim this real quick. So we got one of the times that the shards did not spawn. Let's double check. 155 of 156. We are missing just this one curio. Okay. Now, does that change this at all? Do we even need... Let's see here. The curio... Trying to see if we even need it to be at this high difficulty anymore, or if this is a thing that's just going to happen every time we had a second. I'm looking it up on the side on a different monitor as we head into this one. I don't know. We'll do Hyacine. For unlocking the appropriate tight nodes, I think the first one with Tantalon, there will be a chance for these to pop up and give you a 2-star curio based on a specific path. Okay, so they are completely random, and it does not seem that it matters if it's on higher or lower difficulty. Good to know. So that means that farming to get to that point just got a lot easier. Very big pain. But hopefully that means that overall this should be easier. Since we really only need one curio now. And we can do it at the lowest difficulty. At least, yes. At least that, Chester. We have a bit of a silver lining. But life. None of this matters. We simply need to get to the second boss, and then we're good to go. Cool. Toothpaste. Intimate blessings. There is indeed only one left, but it also means that there's a 4 in 5 chance that we don't get the one we need every time, if we even get it. On the bright side, the fact that we get to lower the difficulty, since there's only one left and we know exactly where it can be, means that the runs themselves should take a lot less time. Meaning that we'll get more chances per hour than, you know, we were having before. So it's a bit of a hit and miss situation. Matter. Alright. Matter. Matter. We only care about one thing. We can go right through you. We can go right through you. For you, who's Mr. G with a radish. Grab that. Quick and easy conversion domain. Alright. Yoink! All of you will fall.
We can do it. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Alright. And pop. Again. I agree. You are indeed still here. It's incredible, and yet you are.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Let's see. Do we finish this all in one hit? It's entirely possible. Ah, the Mara Shrug get to cheat.
Treat our guests nice.
Unfortunately, the Mara Shrug get to cheat.
Embrace a new life.
Lilika, show him who's boss. Or at least you could if they didn't get to cheat again. Quit cheating.
Darkness with me.
That's what happens to cheaters. No extra lives for you. Alright. Grab the treasures, just because why not? We could technically skip them. Yep. Alright, currents domain. Speeding on through. Corrupt deal. Sure. Currents. Don't need anything here. Path to Sage. Don't need anything here. Yep. Currents domain. Go through. Fast and engines. Safest ship. Obtain 150 fragments and exit the race. Alright, do we get a Pool of Benediction? None of this matters, but we'll take Asterisk for luck. Alright, we do have an altar.
There's something unsettling ahead.
Is it the right one? I think that's it. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I know it's the Benediction Shard that looks like a chest. I think that's it. You're counting, right? Alright, cool. That was new, I think. I want to say that was it. We did have a percentage go up. Hey, yo, let's go. Okay. Well, for the YouTube video, this is where the video will end. And now it's going to abruptly cut like that for the end of the video. To those who are on stream, the stream is not going to in fact end here. But now the stream can end. Whenever. Oh. My word. That only took 1 hour and 52 minutes. Quite honestly, I thought it would take longer. Considering over the past couple of days we've been trying to get that insect web one, and we've gotten that a grand total of 0 times in the past 4 hours of the past 2 days of streaming. So honestly, I thought that would be harder. But we managed to kind of be able to get everything done in a very short period of time, and as a result of that, we have the Swish, and we're going to get something decent out of it. Right, game? Probably not, but we're going to try anyway. And, yep, we got a fine fruit. And we have 2 wishes we can put in for an Axa. Let's see what that looks like. We have a multiplication, and we have a meshing cog. Cool. Now, there are no events going on in Star Rail because we just got the Try Not to Laugh challenge like 3 days ago, and that's long been done. And so, I'm going to move over to Genshin from here for some artifact farming. Actually, how are we doing on... actually, we do have some excess resin, so before we go over to Genshin, let's farm some... Castoris. Not Castoris, Ceridra. That's who I was referring to. We need Ceridra stuff. Particularly Lucasia. So we're going to go from one form of suffering to another, as one does. Let's switch our save file for the one... Let's switch it for you. Yeah. It's a decent build. Unfortunately, I really don't have anybody who works well with Ceridra. I kind of just randomly got her at the tail end of her banner. So, yeah. On the bright side, this will be... Yeah. This has 58 curios in it, including very powerful ones, I expect. This will not go... Yeah, this will not be particularly slow. And these are both of the wrong set, so great start. I mean, yeah, she'll be... I mean, she's good now. She's not good with anybody I have. But I'll probably try... I think she's good with Anaxa, who we've been kind of passively going on and off on trying to get. And I know she's good with Finan, but I just... Not a huge fan of Finan, so haven't gotten him. Didn't get him when he first came out. Okay, is this what we're going to be doing today? Only getting the other set? Ma'am. All the memming. Yeah, this absolutely bullies this boss. Okay. Quantum and fire. Unhelpful. Very unhelpful. Ma'am. Here's the stream title so we don't bait people into knowing what the content is. Weekly reset artifact farming. Alright. Anything? No. Anything? No. Anything? No. Try again. What's it gonna be? Maybe? No. Not at all. Not at all. Thankfully, we're literally. I haven't tried the new Don Hung Jester. None of my teams really need him. So while I do have him, he's not exactly super useful for me. He kind of just sits there. If I'm being honest. My Caster's team really doesn't need him. And my Firefly team already has Lingshaw as a sustain. I'll keep you, maybe. If you can get crit rate, that'd be great. Or crit damage. But a lot of people I've seen, even in my own chat, have said that he's great if you don't already have Adventuring, and while I don't have Adventuring, it seems like he's just a really good discount option for people that don't have Adventuring. That's not helpful. In general, I'm just not a huge fan. None of these are helpful. Yeah, I got 2 of the knights cleared at 3 stars. I just can't do the one that relies on damage over time, just because I have the pieces for it, but I'm not a huge DOT fan, and as a result, the amount of time it would take and the amount of resources I'd have to commit to fully investing in DOT. When I have actual characters that I do need to build, for example, Sergio, Remembrance Trailblazer. My Remembrance Trailblazer is not optimally built, though you can't really tell it from the 53 Curios that are buffing her right now. Nope. And no, and no. Well, we got a few more runs in us. Let's see if it wants to work out. Yeah, I have Kafka, Black Swan, Hycillans. I have the entire, the entire Pokedex, but it's just not, does not work out well for me. It's just not a playstyle that I enjoy using, compared to Firefly, which is just spam and Alt F Dragon, the Caster's team. Neither of these are helpful. Yeah, Kafka Kabooms are nice, and like I think I enjoyed DOT back when like it was just Kafka and Black Swan, but that was also back then it was actually considered difficult back then, and nowadays it's really not. I guess I'll lock you in the event that you roll crit damage. On the bright side, we're killing this thing within 3 hits every time. Ah. So the farming itself is quite fast. Unfortunately, the results of the farming have yet to be very good. Not helpful. And no, and no. Oh, this is the traditional artifact farming experience in a Hoyo game. A lot of pain and forever to get a good reward. Well, wind damage bonus finally on the wrong set.
Good night. We can do anything.
Yeah, energy regen rope is quite a pain. And we have one more run in this, so let's see. Then I guess we'll plotter everything to the synthesizer.
We can do anything.
Yeah, I think the best option I have that works with Sarija right now is not Kafka, Herda.
It's still early.
Alright, well let's go ahead and go over here and synthesize everything we can. Not you, I need the phone. Synthesize. And we specifically need you. First, let's select a compatible character. Obviously, Saritra. She wants to use energy regeneration, but first let's quick select 5-star and below that has not been salvaged and salvage it. Can we customize synthesis? We can. We get an ER rope. We need 5 for that. We'll just do attack percent. Actually, we'll just do speed. Attack percent's a lot easier to get. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. And then let's just put everything else into the spear. Or into the sphere. That was bad. Not good. It's got wind damage, I guess. That's about the only thing going for it. No. You could be useful. You also could be useful. No. Okay. Now let's see if any of these level up particularly well. That will be the true test. Alright. Honestly, just because you're here and you're the least interesting of all of these, let's just see if you would even roll well enough. Yeah, you're not going to be sticking around with that kind of roll. Alright. Then you, I would need crit damage, or at the very least speed. HP flat is not going to cut it. Now you, same thing. Give me a crit. Alright, we'll take it. And now we'll level you up because we have faith in you. Not great. Actually, I guess she does care about attack percent. She does like speed, so that's not horrible. But let's see how you would roll. Not you. You can go. We don't need a defense percent. Why did I level you? Alright. And what are you going to do? You're not better. That's for sure. Alright. So, that, we'll go ahead and put You on here. You on... Alright, you. You know, as much as I want to hate on it, that is 7 speed, which is not horrible. So, also let's make sure I lock you. Alright, what are the ends? 2 speed rolls, yeah, 35 over 50, 155 speed, 124.2 energy regen. Eh. Is it great? No. Is it okay? Sure. Did it do the bare minimum? Yes. But the bare minimum is sometimes enough. And we get 3 levels of our battle pass, which resets in, what, a week? 2 weeks. Alright, and with that, Saradra, at least for the majority, is actually built. Aside, obviously, some talents that need to be worked on, but that's about it. So we can change the build target to someone else. Of which, honestly, I don't think there's anybody on my list that I'm currently looking to build, so yeah. Okay, well, with that, let me swap over to the talking screen. Fun fact for this one, you can actually see chat pop up on the window on the left side of the screen. Doing this so we can swap over to Genshin, where we have more artifact suffering to take place. Good question. I cannot see your name on TikTok because it's not showing up. If I'm using Caster's main DPS, why isn't she first slot to make use of the buff? Didn't think about it, if I'm being honest. Also, thank you, Lotus, for numbers being all you see. Yeah, that's not... That's just the way Castries is for those kind of damage. That's really it. As much as I hate to say it, that has nothing to do with me. Castries just does the damage no matter what I put on her. She does the thing. Swap the tab over to Genshin. We have about 3 hours left in the stream. At the bare minimum. I guess technically 2 hours left in the stream at the bare minimum, but hopefully going to be going for 3. I try to go on average for 5. I end at 4 if it looks like we're just nothing for content. That being said, we did not stream Genshin yesterday. So we have a bunch of resin that I condensed prematurely. I will definitely say the new resin system is very awkward for stuff because you can't actually, when you have max resin, you can't actually craft max condensed, which you could do with the old system. You can only get 3 now off of a full stack. Okay. We go live, and we go to game capture, and we should be able to just do this. For some reason it did that again. There we go. And we'll get Kanish out of the party in just a second. Okay. So how are we doing? Can we craft any more condensed? Yes, we could craft 1 more condensed. Yeah, well, even then, Delison, at 240 resin, that doesn't fix the problem. Because then you can only get max of 4. Honestly, we need like 300 resin, but they're not going to do that. Okay, now what are we doing today? We are continuing to farm resin for not resin. We are continuing to farm artifacts for Lauma and Aino, which has not gone well as of this point. So, let's see how much pain we can impose upon ourselves. You're out. Who goes in your place here? Escoffier.
Utensils at the ready.
Good. We're going to need them. We are going to need them.
Gotcha. These are about to get...
Or, let's be honest, the way things have been going, we're probably going to get Flynn's artifacts before we get... It's not so much that there's an issue, Dellison. I just preferred... Obviously, it's nicer to have the 60 condensed. But I do miss the days when you had it at 40. Hold on a second. None of these... you're kind of helpful, but I don't think I need you. With 40 resin, if you had 200 max, you could make all 5 of your condensed with a full stack. Now you can't do that. And it was nice to be able to just... If you wanted to take a day off of streaming, or not streaming, of just playing Genshin or whatever, then you just want to do your dailies and log in, log out, you could have a full stack waiting for you the following day. Now you don't. Sorry, Nelson. I do not control the ads. The ads control me. That's not helpful. Are you helpful? No. Not at all.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch. At first, the flavor.
Doing...
Strike a pose. Surge. Yeah.
Welcome back. Basically, it's just a matter of we EQ, even though you're okay. Finally, a feather. That's what we needed. Basically, it's just a matter of back when you only had 200 resin and 40 condensed each. That meant you could have an entire stack of 5 and then have 200 original resin. So you effectively had 10. And if you wanted to take the day off of just come in, log in, do your dailies, log out. You could just take the day off again, you could condense your resin, you could come in, do your dailies, and come out. And then tomorrow, the following day, when you come back in, you've got enough to do 10 runs of, Spiral Abyss. Or not Spiral Abyss, an artifact domain, a talent domain, whatever you want to do. Now, you can get, maybe over the course of 2 days, you might get 6 runs if you don't want to use your original. It's just, I don't know. I prefer the old way. You're not helpful. So we have 2 more runs. Or 1 more run, technically, if I use the double one. Which I guess you can technically do it the same way if you just do your double resin instead of... Actually, no, you can't, because... You can do it for regular, but you can't do it for... I just think in short, I just think they need to increase the resin cap just so it matches the new system. Because the original one was not made for this system. Okay, that's 2 flowers, both of which seem interesting. Can we get something good out of them? Not that we actually have the ability to level all of them, but we'll take what we can get. Also, it looks like we have a Traveler's Tales with a Neva. Lovely. Okay. I went too far back. I need to be over... Where's the crafting bench? Over here. Really? I did all that and that didn't give me 4? Huh. Interesting. Consider me surprised. Hello. Alright, we're going to get rid of everything else in here. Make sure you're... Yeah, okay. Anything? Nope. No. And no. What about now? No. And finally... No. Disappointment at the finest. And before we start actually leveling this, we have... Where is it? This one. Ha! Let us buy out Tubby, who is freshly reset. Anybody upgrade? Nobody upgraded. Don't glitch on me, Tubby. Not great furnishing. Wrong one. Realm Depot. Add to exchange list. Add to exchange list. Add to exchange list. Exchange. Select all. Batch exchange. Alright. Well, we'll have the ability to run one more time if we need to. Hopefully we do not need to. And let's see here. Starting with Ino. Ino artifacts. You need a feather. This will be your new feather. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. That activates that. Okay, crit damage. We like it, we like it. Okay, crit rate, we like it, we like it. Okay, flat defense is a little annoying, but we're fine. And then finally, flat HP.
Even time itself.
How incredibly middling. But it works. So that is now 4-piece Silken Moon on Ino. Now Lauma gets the other piece. Where are you, Lauma? There you are. You're going to lose some EM here, but it will give you finally what you actually need. Activate Minor Affix, and can we get some stuff here? Crit rate. Is there anything I can throw away for this? Not. I keep saying that and then never being able to have anything, so... Yeah. We're going to equip you for now. So now both of you finally have 2-piece Silken Moon. And you're at 953, so at some point we need to get some extra EM on you, but I'm not going to complain. Okay. Now let's grab this random achievement that I apparently have. Open 60 chests. Gotcha. And what's the other one? Failed to find the Panacea. Gotcha. And then we got mail from Sayu. Thank you, Sayu. And what else? Let's head over to Mondstadt. We have the Traveler's Tales and Nodcry. Fun. And hang out with Inefa. And then, do we have anything resetting soon? I think Imaginary Theater's in 11 days. Spiral Abyss is in, what, 17? 26. And event-wise, we have no new events. We do need to go open a chest or something, so we can get our last ability check there. Alright. What exactly is that? Why do I not remember what this is? Oh, never mind. I remember what this is now. Right, the new Battle Pass thing. Now I remember. Or not Battle Pass, Imaginary Theater thing. We need to do... we need to go open a chest, because I don't think doing a Traveler's Tale actually counts for this. New Reputation Quest. Oh? What Reputation Quest did I get? Reputation Quest? Is it supposed to be the Tribal Chronicle? Oh, I can do bounties now? Okay, well, let's do bounties. Invulnerable to cryo damage, you say? How annoying. Oh, that's very helpful. Okay. Do I get to see where the bounty is? Yes, cool. We do enjoy quality of life updates. And even if it's invulnerable to cryo damage, if this is that one, then it doesn't matter. Because we have a bunch of hydro damage that we get in with. Perilous, please.
Quietly now.
Is this perilous? Really? You? I would not have called that perilous. Let me turn into you so you don't get hurt. Next bounty. Way over here. Perilous.
Here comes
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Get rid of all your little buddies. Well, you're definitely not the one that's immune. Alright, one to go. Where's the last one? Is it better? It's probably better to go from here. If I had to guess. And there's a chest we can use. I'd cheat this by just indwelling all the Saurians.
Let's do this then.
Now the only thing left is you, right?
Strike a pose.
Yes, you are.
Sugar and milk.
Yourself a reward.
How is there sugar and milk here? Huh. Interesting. And a recipe for chocolate? Oh, this changes everything. That land just went way up in my books. Now I get chocolate?
Watch this. Let's do this then.
Alright. So you're immune to cryo, but just because you're immune to cryo does not mean you're not immune to being frozen. And so we can bully you with basically no repercussion. Now I'd head over here. Hi. 460 at 600? Cool. Donate. Oh, and they let you auto-donate as well? Man. Okay. This is great. These optimizations are incredible. Hot Spring O'Clock. Okay. What do I need for this? Natland Mining Crop Search? Ah. Cool. I like how we can just turn that off. Everything for the aesthetics. And we have... Where did that go? Hot Spring O'Clock and chocolate. We have transient resin, which we will actually use Whisper of the Heart. That was a delayed response. Are you today? No. Unfortunate. Who can we work on then? Now you guys have your artifacts, so I guess artifact farming is still on the books. Since I don't really need... We're working on Gaelon passively to get her to top 1%, and I think she's top 7 right now, so maybe we do Inazuma Talent Domain here? Sure. Man, it's been a while here. I have not fought in this domain in quite some time, despite it being one of the better artifact sets overall.
Quiet man. Busted.
Where are you? I'll take you both down. What do you give me? Okay. Nothing and nothing. Well, the first 20 resin had something nice in it, I guess. But I guess also on the bright side, I can now level up that artifact of Laumas a little bit more. Or alternatively, I could try for one of these. You know what? Let's see if we can even get anything to plus 20. Yes, we can. You know what? Yeah. Lens. That's what? 11, 22, 40. It's in the 40s on CV, which is not bad. Lens definitely enjoys having that, that's for sure. Even though he's not really a build target of mine and just happens to be here for the ride. Can I level up anything else, perchance? I can. Sure. Albedo gets a little bit of an improvement. Well, we could put this into Laumas. It really doesn't make a ton of sense when I can plus 20 a few other things. Okay, you, it doesn't matter, so now we'll throw this into Laumas. Because this actually can get us an upgrade. Okay. And that, finally, will give us the last one of these that we need. Which can give us our daily commission rewards. And where are we going? Catherine!
Add Astro.
Hey, Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Which we can now convert this. 300, eh? Well, let's see if we can get 20 more. which I'm pretty sure we can. Just to make it even. Jenny Vale probably has a few that I haven't gotten yet. I think we're just looking for a quick couple of chests. Shenyu Vale was definitely one of the better options. Looking around. I see a chest nearby. Yes. You there! I require your chest. See a time challenge and another chest down there. Perfect. Time to go in guns blazing. Get you off the catwalk. Yes, number one.
A treasure buried in time.
Chest number two. And coming up on chest number three. Oh, there you go. One of you versus four of me. I like those odds.
Yeah. Gotcha. Attack the frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Strike a pose!
Bye. Cool decoration.
Splendid!
A stone drum.
Interesting trinkets for me.
Where you wanted to be. This is the Lotus Pond, I would say. Alright, well, you can stay here then. Maybe I'll be back for you. Clearly not carefree, considering it kept telling me what to do. Clearly it had cares. I was very vocal about them. I got. Something? Anything gonna let me activate this? Way too late now. This one was not working at all. What are we doing? 310? No, we do actively need this. Very well. Okay. Yoink. And you're not helping. Thankfully, I'm prepared this time. I have no clue where this last one is, though. And that thing not working in the middle is actively ruining my attempts. So you know what? Forget that. You can honestly just go get teleport waypoints. Drop you off here, I guess. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Up we go.
Yeah.
Waypoint's right over there. It is.
Shower me with praise.
You get me in trouble.
Fearless.
That's 20, yes. One more over by the solitary Swanee. Should place, yep, at exactly 320. It's a bomb! Look out, poor Sealy.
Fearless.
Little floaty bloaties. Oh, I expected you to go higher. And I was doing so well. Man, I'm really... There we go. Wow. I was doing so well in the first two. That's got those first try. That one I just, for some reason, was not getting there. Oh, and that gives us 2 condensed, so... Or 2 condensed Primo Gems. Let's go with that. Yoink. 27. Well, since we're right here, we may as well grab this. So, what are you? Random star in the sky. A spirit cart. Cool. I assume at some point that will be relevant. Okay. There's that. What to do, what to do. Story quest. Two hours and 15 minutes left in stream. Yeah, story quest is definitely not out of the option. Watch the improv band's performance at the People of the Springs. When did I watch an improv band? I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that at all. Alright, what are my story quests that are available? Yaimiko, Nilu, Nihita, Dia Yoimiya, Wriothesley, Navia, Shenyun Shiori, Arlecchino, Clorand, Sijuin, Emily, Mavuika, Mizuki, and Skirk. Let's do... Honestly... Let's do Wriothesley. And let's make this a YouTube video. So, 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to head into the world of Wriothesley and the Fortress of Meripede with Cerberus Chapter, Act 1. You and Paimon arrive at the dormitories in the Fortress of Meripede. Been a while since I've been down here. But if the Duke wants something done, he needs no justification.
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary.
Oh, hello, old Paimon voice.
Looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all.
Debatable.
Guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
They probably have that guy to thank for that.
You mean Wriothesley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him.
True.
Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
You do realize we were arrested, Paimon. Technically, we were bad guys. He probably has a good number of tricks for every situation.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
He does it all from the shadows, Paimon. They disappear without a trace.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Huh?
Somebody need some help?
Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Me too.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Somebody in a box?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
They're in a box.
Did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look.
You sound so resigned, Paimon.
Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Want to strip you?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
That's the options we came up with?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just
Your hat?
Hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh? Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair!
Just need to spell it out.
Very sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy.
Oh, did he actually ever say his name?
I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
Okay. Reborn in the land of grievances.
I'm really sorry to bother you like this. Please, come back soon.
Okay. Look for the hat near the lift. That's not helpful. Now I'm going back up. Break out! Break out! No, we're gonna do this the other way. What's your pancration? What? No, I don't want to try my hand at pancration.
I
For that.
didn't see anything here. Well, let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought.
In the water.
Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
Run back. We can scour the entire fortress.
That's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there.
I'm only paying for that
Huh? How did you know what Paimon was thinking?
because we've been playing this game together for 5 years,
Aw,
Paimon.
this is big.
Literally.
Nothing gets past you nowadays. Well, either way, let's go check it out first.
We'll say we gave up pretty easily. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit surprised. Hey, you got a hat?
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop.
Hello, are you from Britain?
Now just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread.
That's a good one.
Well, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
No. Well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself. I hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
Nobody's a nobody.
You don't need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
She does that a lot.
Why, your heroic actions at Araneus have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede.
Which ones?
We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, you were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you.
Here I thought I made his hero.
Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery.
True.
After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
True.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you.
Cool.
Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
A man's
No
hat.
problem. Anything else?
Nope.
Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more or coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
Put it that way.
Alright, Paimon will take a look.
I'm on. Picks out 2 snacks, of course.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's alright, 2 will do.
Thought you turned down the chance to reload.
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free.
Oh, so you want me to pay for everything, Paimon.
But
I
anyway,
get it.
we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later.
Paimonology?
Paimon still
What?
waiting for us. Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews.
You know.
In a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Please come again. And don't forget to mention us to your grace.
Sure thing. Hold on, buddy. I'm on the way. With a different hat, but a hat nonetheless. I feel like we're getting trolled.
Take it easy.
Hey! Got a hat.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair. Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Nice, someone else gave it to us.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But, sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll...
There's something in your hat, isn't there?
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
That is hat.
Oh, hey, Wriothesley. It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air.
Air? What air? You're underwater. All this air is filtered. Probably recycled.
I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
Yeah.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid
Beret
misplacing it
Society?
again. You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
Good idea. See you, Fasolia.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They save me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
I can understand why.
Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners
Makes
are
sense.
people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype.
Hear that, Paimon? You're stereotyping.
Capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime. We'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
What's the Beret Society?
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things.
Such as?
If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too. And if
Sure.
you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
Let's go.
All right then, please follow me.
Why, you're not going to invite us for a cup of tea? I'm guessing these two are going to start talking once the Duke comes over.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food then. What about you?
I'm not hungry either.
Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then, I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from
Well,
above.
there's that tea.
Yes, please? could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of...
Two
Oh,
bottles
shush,
coming
Mama.
right up.
Shush, Prima. After a while, Wolseley brings out the drinks for
Our
everyone.
first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Whoa,
Yeah, sure.
that'd be quite the long story.
Honestly, to be honest, I really wasn't involved with a lot of it.
That's a bit too humble for you.
Nouvellette kind of did all the heavy lifting there at the end.
Even the most unintentional action can catalyze new developments and force many fates onto brand new paths.
True.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the Fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
Just a little bit. It's because you don't ever talk about yourself.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots.
I know a few actual
No matter how
sinners.
we
You're
have to get
fine.
to the top.
Looking at you, Rache.
So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
I'm perfectly aware of that too. But even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you.
Well, thanks.
I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
That's how I feel as well. Up,
Your
NPC.
Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods.
We have
to their
Chiori
source.
at home. Chiori at home.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
What is
You
it?
mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats. So we have to examine everything carefully. Now,
Let's see what they got.
what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
It's a gun.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem! Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep.
Yep.
We can't just send them back up now, can we?
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well?
What about you?
Paimon will be your vault keeper!
Yeah, I'm not trusting you.
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look.
Pamon's gonna take the food.
Paimon wants this one. This dark
Obsidian?
sparkly gem. You just know it must be worth a ton of Mora.
Uh-oh.
Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead?
What's wrong?
There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up.
What?
Couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
I want to make sure I know exactly what you
Fair
saw.
enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
We're gonna see the fight against the unknown god. Hey. Yep,
Are you
unpleasant.
okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
Yep, just as you
I'll
said.
take this gem, then, and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Then... Actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
Indeed. Hello, fellow gamblers in the chat. How's it going? An astute decision.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems
Except
like
for the
we're
gem.
Almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Wait.
Doing well, doing well.
Free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
Well, I think we figured out the catalyst. Hello, Berets. How you doing?
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace.
Hello,
All the
Dugier.
Society have been waiting for your arrival.
Nice southern accent.
Are these your two guests?
Yep, we're here.
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel
trust
lonely
you.
and helpless when you arrive here for the first time.
You sound like someone who's on the sly.
Feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all. But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Wriothesley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede?
You can find a lot of places in the fortress.
What does that do with the hats?
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
That makes sense.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around, too, if you want to learn more about us.
Said they've been waiting for a while.
Right. What happened to your slow day, Wriothesley?
Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
answer the question at all. Well, we're already here, aren't we?
Yeah, may as well take a look.
They're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Oh, Wriothesley's just nowhere nearby. Oh no, there he is. Okay, never mind. Hello, Boulier. There's a good variety of books here, also the selection is regularly updated. If nothing else, one can definitely find something here in which to pass the time. Emperor's Diary is also displayed among the books, was probably included for recruitment purposes. Hi.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members publish themselves.
There are writers in the society?
Yeah. Most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization.
Oh.
Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera.
Interesting.
We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. There's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
I guess that makes sense.
This is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will.
I'm already checked out the books, so... Hello, Ocelot?
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
You sound a bit like a Millazine guide.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members.
Oh.
I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on his grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Really thought of everything.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
Why, for you in particular, you sound very, I don't know, hesitant.
The Society is planning to host another event soon. We haven't had many new recruits recently, so...
Ah, the one you mentioned to me before. The idea is sound, but I still have some concerns about the specifics.
Hi.
Hey, you there, newbie!
Hi.
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this?
You good, buddy? Nope. That was really loud.
That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh?
I'm
I
good.
promise that it'll work.
Good.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Good idea, Paimon.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Wriothesley only had good things to say about this place.
Speaking of, looks like they're done with their
Looks like
conversation.
they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place?
Seems like the model place.
That your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Oh, wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Seems alright on the surface.
Yeah, you're right. By themselves, our resources probably don't feel like much.
I'm more suspicious of you than anything.
Very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who cannot come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
True.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost never, you say. So instead... Oh, hey, it's that guy. Hey there, Faisal. Bye.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too? What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Something ain't right with him.
Do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
Why you say it like that, Dugier?
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked?
Something about useless distractions.
Right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
No, do not touch the item. Do not touch the item.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
Yeah, interesting.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit.
What? What exit? We're in the middle of a hallway. There is no exit.
Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
And same to you.
I don't trust you. Or like you.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Something's up.
Well, what's your opinion of the Society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well? Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's
Something
only
like that.
one potential problem. If the Society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
You think?
I'm sure
Paimon,
the Traveler
read a book.
sensed it too.
There's something off about that
As
place.
expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You completely lost Paimon.
Why
Yep.
don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
What will be the fun in that?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera at Biclès that I've even begun to miss it.
I'll trust you for now.
I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity.
Orders for
Find
me.
out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
Then what are you gonna do?
Good question. What should I do? Maybe I'll drop by the ring and sign myself up for a fight.
Alright.
So you're really just gonna make us work while you slack off?
Turn to the Beret Society's gathering place. I left something here.
Huh. It's just as Wriothesley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right?
You coming over here, buddy?
See if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
See if we can strike up a conversation. Person in the middle.
Wait,
Oh yeah, the book.
You guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
You want to see a glass bottle by any chance?
Nobody?
Just need to store some spice powder.
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of more or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Wriothesley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
They're all terrified of something.
We can look around for it, yeah?
Awkward.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Seems like everybody's terrified of Dugier.
Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you?
You guess that
The
rundown?
Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just, there's nothing more I can tell you.
Hey, Mr. Energetic, how you doing?
Hey, big guy.
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner.
Where'd your optimism go?
I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but it should be somewhere nearby.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Hey, Wriothesley, got some information for you.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
They were all acting super scared.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Like the one guy we found hiding in the box.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place.
Let me go check up on him.
Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Ah,
Oh, so the one who started it all was...
now you see it.
all along.
Agatha?
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states.
How long have you been investigating this?
Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here.
Yeah, that makes
And I've
sense.
always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
The Duke's values will be emulated by the
Yeah,
people.
You've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society, and even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
I feel like we're missing something.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. That won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give him
Metaphor,
some time.
Paimon.
My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Okay.
Hey, don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Wait until nighttime. I'm gonna just go ahead and head to your office first. So it'll trigger the moment that I get there. Enter the Duke's office. Besides, there might be additional dialogue here. And I am always one for additional dialogue. Okay. Genuine curiosity. What happens if I sit here and then we change the clock to 1824 o'clock? Are you going to be sitting in your chair? Nope. Hey, Wriothesley, right behind you.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just
Didn't
get
do it.
straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely,
The fact they were all
why didn't
focused on the
anyone
gem.
come to me about it.
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
I think it has something to do with
Well,
that
even if
gem.
such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
Interesting. Because you've been working with Dugier?
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
Now that you
The
mention it.
last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
That must be hiding something.
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear.
I think there's the rock residue in the
If we
hats or
didn't act
something.
right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth, and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
The hint you were talking about earlier.
Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
But that's why you wanted us to come along.
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the Society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
Yeah, sure.
But Paimon's still mad at you!
Sure, you just need some help planning.
Thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats.
Did you not
I've
check the
examined
hat?
one before.
Okay, you did.
There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Let me go ask Shalona. Oh wait, she wasn't out when this came out. Who do we think it's going to be? I'm thinking it could be all three of them, honestly. Or it could be the guy who lost his hat and it needs protection.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
Is this the bookkeeper? Oh.
apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct?
Hello, Avis. Avise? Could be either. You know us?
Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about
Ah,
you.
Fasol.
Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the Society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
It involves a rock.
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you.
The rock?
Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the
Yeah, I don't like you.
So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we believe you.
The nerve on your face there.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasol. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Come on, Avis.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
But what?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards of the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Because it involves playing favorites.
You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But Your Grace is welcome to visit us any time to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me.
So now our biggest problem.
The society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
Lisa's head.
But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avise feel the need to remove her hat?
Race-sided beret.
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves.
Dugier's attitude.
From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence. I need to think about this a bit more.
Associate that with the beret. Lost hair clip. Oh yeah, she did take a hair clip off, didn't she?
I have an idea, but...
Coincidence.
What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
She didn't take off her hat to draw attention to her head. She did it to remove her hair clip.
This thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avise didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look.
Is there a little black gem embedded? Nice to take us with the hair clip for a brief moment.
I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical, is hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem. And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
Gem is used as a container for a type of liquid.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
With this infused thorn,
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
Dugier, a word. You're under arrest. I will be reporting to Monsieur Neuvillette about you and your actions. Chevres, shoot him. Glorand, also shoot him. Wriothesley, pop his head. Dugier, I'm gonna put an arrow in you.
Take it easy.
Oh boy.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct.
So am I.
Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
It tells me they may already have
Now,
been.
let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
Pull the thorn
They
out.
probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
Get them to Sijuin.
Let's go check out the other areas too.
So there's something in the books. Papers are actually outdated, but they look brand new. It seems no one has ever flipped through them. Look closely, there even the creases are almost identical. They don't seem to have been formed naturally through reading.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this.
Alright. Done with the books?
This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up.
They look like the bookshelves are being added to and maintained.
And they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh!
Something to say, Wriothesley?
Look at what I found.
Okay.
This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
That'll explain why they were all so terrified.
It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less. Or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Blow up the camera.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's up?
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust. They were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
The real headquarters are elsewhere.
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw. They were merely part of the front, and only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket.
You can tell us where the real
I'm of
headquarters
the
are.
same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
You two? Well, all 6 of them, or 7 of them, or however many of them, there were saluted, so, is this the right floor? Yes. A word.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas.
You two with me. All of them are
We
here.
should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Let's go. He's in a box.
Yeah.
100% in a box.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
Just want to point out. Hey! Hey! Riley, get the other guy. Hands in the air.
Ugh, those blasted guards.
Talk, while you still have a jaw.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard? I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
Guards, take them away.
We want to get the thorns out of their heads?
Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Indeed. Here we go. Would make sense they're in the abandoned production zone. Not like there's many reasons to go down here. Oh, man. Yeah, sure. This should... I'm guessing I'm getting Trial Wriothesley as well, so... Yep.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp.
Hopefully these guys haven't been bought. My bad, Wriothesley. Didn't mean to, you know. Who am I working with? C3, I'm guessing? Yep. C3R1? C3R3. I see. Excuse me.
Busted.
Dirk, do your thing.
Another star goes out.
A moment, please. It's going to get a little chilly.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dugier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Books.
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however. And so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves.
The whole thing was an affront to human dignity.
Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
What's that face?
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Well, let's go beat up some more people. Be handcuffs? How many guards do we still have with us? We'll grab everything we can. It's like a puzzle of some kind. Oh, we still have a few with
If I'm
us.
not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place. But the door has been locked. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Hopefully, again, hopefully none of them are on the payroll.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
Rotate the device to shine the light beam and activate the red devices on the walls.
Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Oh, the other side's open! Let's go.
Thing any random chests? It does not appear so.
Let's begin.
I don't think they were a part of Dugier's plan, they just happen to be here. Unless we're smuggling Hilly Charles now.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Hey.
Instead of going big, guess I'm going home.
This is what I get for not using my full extent of the law.
Quietly now.
And also for using characters that I don't normally use. Hold wheat.
Oh, it's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Remove the limiter device.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up! So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Thing I can swim. Oh, they kept the Fontaine mechanics. Interesting. Like a graceful swan. Gardemex. Get out of here. I don't trust this bridge.
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts.
Nice.
Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. So close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Police and Facility A are still in danger.
All right. Let's search for an exit first.
Dear Lord, my sweetest daughter, I have no choice but to say goodbye to you in this way. Since our separation, not a moment goes by where I did not wish I could leave the Fortress of Meritbeat as soon as possible and come back to you. To go back to being the father you looked up to the most. Perhaps I'm the only one who naively believes that sinners are forgiven. The moment one is handed descendants, they are already dead, leaving only a husk of flesh that I must atone. Nobody shows compassion for the flesh. It is utterly filthy and utterly worthless. Don't make the wrong choices, Lauren. Don't do bad things. Live a beautiful life. Do your best to become a better you. Try to embrace all the bright things in this world, and don't leave any regrets behind like I did. Do not try speaking for me. Nobody here can be trusted. They're all monsters with human faces, with not the slightest shred of decency. Constantly starving beyond measure. Stay far, far away from this place. No matter how you feel inside about a father like me, I still want you to know that I wish I could see you, and that I love you very much. Are you dead? I don't think you're dead. Oh, that cell's empty at least. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Everybody stay calm. Let's remove the limiting device. Do it. Nope.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right.
Oh no, I do need the limiting device. Hold on.
Be able to see the sun.
Well, we do need the limiting device for once. Oh, hold on.
The door's open. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
Hey.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not?
Something over there I want to check.
From the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
Don't teleport me, don't teleport. No. Oh wait, yes. Cool. What are you?
This seems to be something like a console.
This is a surveillance terminal. The information collected by the surveillance ports we found previously will be sent here. I'm sure Dugier really enjoyed sitting here and making his people dance like puppets on strings.
Oh, that makes Paimon even angrier!
Can we see the surveillance ports? No.
This seems to be...
This is a I'm sure Dugier...
Thought maybe we could operate it. At the very least, we could see what other areas he had surveillance on. So we need to get you rotated that way. You limited that way, and then this should do it from here. Alright, Dugier, it's time for a confrontation. Face your guilt. Don't like cages hanging from the ceiling. Dugier, a word?
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you.
This run.
Betrayed
At least
us.
you can run.
And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
Yeah, shut up.
Enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Wriothesley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
Human decency?
That you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You. Stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent! We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please...
That is not...
really
okay.
Tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
Honestly, he's been keeping it in until now.
You think me arrogant, Wriothesley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
I'd love to know what got you thrown here in the first place.
Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
Oh yeah, we're doing this just with Wriothesley. I do like how she's hiding. I like that detail.
A moment, please.
How's this going for you? Get a good seat.
Let's begin. No backup, huh? Fine by me.
Oh, you've got backup. Oh, meant to hit 5.
I have no.
Really? Really? Where's my healing? Are you serious?
I couldn't.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Allow me to introduce you to some friends of mine. Break his ribs.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Wow, really going for us. Like you'd do so much better trying to shoot us.
Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Get him. Guards rescue the society members who have been imprisoned at the true headquarters. Wriothesley spends much time with each member, comforting them and extending his personal apologies. Following that, he makes arrangements for follow-up medical care and cleanup work. And thus does the Bray Society debacle truly come to an end.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all.
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me,
He helped save a entirety of Fontaine, Paimon, and you're thinking this is what makes him considerate?
I empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress.
At least we were able to stop before it got any worse, right?
It's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Kill him.
Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Because this is only kind of punishment that only the fortress can mete out.
I didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so how about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
Sure.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
I mean, I would have done the welfare meal, so. It's what he deserves. I want to know what this punishment is. I mean, we still have some of the needle and potion rock thing. I'd want to honestly figure out where he got the supply. That's my thing. Figure out where the supply's coming from. Actually, I do wonder, are they going to address the fact that there's a steady supply of that around? I feel like they have to, right? Is this up or down? Don't tell me it's up. It's up? Really? I just teleport to the welfare meal? No. Guess I need to be on this floor then? Fine, so be it. There we go. Hey, Wriothesley.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure.
You say it like I haven't been feeding you or something.
That's not what Paimon meant at all. Wriothesley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
Hmm? I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Wriothesley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
I have a question for you, actually.
Please, go ahead.
Flashbacks that you picked up the gem.
That's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
Thanks, means a lot. Is that related to how you ended up here?
Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them. And set all
in the end, I killed them.
Children free.
That had the same.
I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede. My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
What to say? Also, so anyways I killed them has the same energy as Focalor saying, so anyways I cursed them.
It's all right.
Or, so anyways I cursed her.
Tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Hey, Avis.
Oh, it's Avis and Fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
Adir.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You're getting married?
Yeah. We met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one. for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either.
Wriothesley, are
We're
you,
still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before, but that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Need a priest.
We can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now...
Special is one way to put it.
And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Be born in the land of grievances complete. Well, overall, that was a very interesting quest. I'll see if there's anything left. I don't know, Wriothesley might be in his office or something. Well, a happy ending to a rather chilling tale. But yeah. Very interesting. But I put it very high up on my list of in terms of story quests, I do think it was good, but I don't know if it was in, like, one of the greats. I think Farina's was great. Nouvelette's was very good. I would definitely put it in the, you know, I'd give it maybe a 4 out of 10. Or, no, sorry. 1 being the best, 10 being the worst. If we're going 10 out of 10, that would probably be like a 7. 6 or a 7, probably. Yeah, 6. 6 out of 10. But yeah. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. If you want to catch me live, you can find me every day starting at 8 a.m. for about 5 hours. In fact, we have about 40 minutes left in the live stream that this is a part of. And yeah, thanks so much for joining me. Until next time, Blazing Flames Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, everybody. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that. Just one of the random ones that I've had stocked up on. Also, it's time to head to Notcry. I believe we have a meeting with Anefa. Hey, Anefa. At the Clink Clink Chrome Cracket Craft Shop. Which is honestly one of the funniest, most fun things to say in the entirety of Genshin Impact. Also, did we get any achievements? Interesting. No achievements from that quest. May as well turn this into a video as well, since it looks like it's going to be inside. So, hello YouTube, it is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and today's Traveler's Tales appears to be one of the favorites of the channel, Anefa. So we're going to go ahead and enter Aino's house and see what Anefa has to say. And I'm guessing Aino will also be here, considering it is Aino's house. Oh. Hey YouTube. Hey Aino. Hey Anefa. What are you up to? Aino's sleeping.
There. That should do it. Once Anefa wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
3? What's wrong with Anefa, Aino?
Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon. And
What's
that's
that?
fine, by the way. Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
Such an attentive parent, Aino.
Well, of course! Why, I'm Queen Parent of Parenthood Kingdom!
Interesting.
Okay, I'm going to activate her.
Why do I feel like this is going to be like Zane from Ninjago activating his humor switch?
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, Traveler. Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh! Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be hiccups?
Can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Come again?
What?
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes. Therefore, the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
I don't think that's how that works.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
If you add a lot of sugar into the crumb cakes and make Aino eat sweet things, what'll happen if the situation stays bad for a while?
Bad for a while. The traveler will crack a smile.
Oh, what now?
What?
If this sense of humor is your speed, I guess you can now say she has
You were
one.
not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. After confusing the relative relationships between crumb cakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have. For
I mean,
the
I
second
understood.
joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
Let me just...
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships. Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Honestly, let me just invite Sino over.
Interesting. Enough. Write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig. Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache? Have you gone on a sugar binge too?
No, I'm fine.
Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Enough. Go make her something warm.
Understood. Maybe she ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Please don't ask.
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Sino! We have female Sino. Let's go! Female Sino! The jokes are in. Alright. Well, everybody, thanks so much for joining. Been an absolute pleasure. And as we grab this Chrome Kake Bolt, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. And have a great rest of your evening. Nice. I think we were laughing at that because we knew that that was... We just basically just gave enough of Sino's humor. Oh, poor Sino. You're losing your job, buddy. You've been replaced. Ugh. Well, that was awkward. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Only got about 30 minutes left this stream, so I don't want to start a huge quest line. Got 30 resin. I guess we could say hi to Columbina. It's been a while since we've gone down here. Columbina!
Last time, Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of things she'll talk about today. Let's hope she's in the mood to share.
Thanks for the directional indicator.
Columbina? Oh, it looks like something's bothering her.
Is it this one? Not this one either, then? What about this?
Everything okay?
Not this blue, then?
You okay, Kuanki? You okay, Columbina?
No, it's you.
It is indeed me.
Help me. I'll be sure to return the favor.
What do you need help with?
Are you kidding? You know you don't owe us anything, right?
You've helped us a lot in the past. It should be us returning the favor.
We'd help you even if you had nothing to give us. So, what sort of help do you need?
Well, to be precise, this creature is the one that needs help.
Huh? The
What's wrong with the Kuhenki?
This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere, and upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about happily. I found a canvas and some paint for her, but though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors she desires have met with little success.
Oh, hello, it's the Lunatar.
Oh, where did you come from?
Huh?
Are we playing charades? Sorry, we didn't catch any of that.
Okay.
Huh. Looks like she's taken an interest in your pack.
Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your person.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that. Speaking of which, where did you find the paint? No offense, but you, don't look like the painting sort.
This
Actually,
little
I
one
kind
was
of do
quite
think.
impatient, so I made some paint using the colorful flowers nearby.
I could see the damsel at painting.
Could Wanatar be looking for other colorful things to make paint with then? Come on, let's see what we've got in our packs.
Give the Kuhenki some objects with vivid color.
Okay, relax. Don't worry, we're searching. Colorful plants from Nokrai would be the #1 choice, right?
Marpe. Actually, I mean, it is the most varied, but it doesn't really fit with the vibe. Strong affinity for Kuvaki. Yeah, let's do this.
Will these do?
Yes, the Kuhenki looks quite satisfied.
Man, Paimon never knew Kuhenki could do art.
Kuhenki are much like us, in truth. Each one has its own personality and hobbies.
Like Aranara.
Wait, does that mean you can tell all the Kuhenki and Nokrai apart from each other?
The ones I've met, yes.
Huh, that's impressive. Especially because, other than Wanatar, all the other Kuhenki kinda look the same. So, what is this little painter's name?
Name?
Oh.
Wait, they do have names, don't they?
We recognize each other, and that's enough. We don't need names. I don't have one either.
Don't you call him
That
Bina?
doesn't mean you have to continue the cycle. Let's think. Wanatar means a creature born beneath the moon goddess's blessing. So, what would painting be in the language of the Frost Moon Scions?
I think it would be Naus? Malaus? Yes, Malaus.
Ooh, sounds nice. Let's go with that.
Malaus.
What is it, Malaus? Done with your painting?
Malaus.
Oh, let's see. Whoa! What in the...
We're gonna be a painting of Columbina.
This is amazing!
Wow!
Paimon was expecting something a lot more childish. Or, you know, Melusine-like.
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. When it comes to recreating what they've seen, they tend to capture things exactly as they were.
This is the drawing of Columbina, Malaus.
Hmm?
It looks like Columbina when she was first born.
Huh?
Lama said your birth was recorded by the Frost Moon Scions. But this painting does look a bit different.
Kuhenki shouldn't have existed before the moon goddess's birth.
This little one, Malaus, was one of the first Kuhenki born. It's possible this is Malaus's interpretation of how things looked back then.
Seems like you're trying to help us to get to know your goddess. Huh, Malaus? Don't worry, Malaus. We appreciate it. We're all friends here. Wow, that was quick. You finished another painting already? This must depict the Frost Moon Scions worshipping Columbina as their goddess. What's she doing by the altar? The details are too small to make out. Oh, So she was eating the offerings.
Was I not supposed to?
Oh, no. It's just a bit, unconventional.
So you were having a good time?
Well, they were delicious.
Fair point.
Got him.
Yes, I understand. Give me your hand.
Okay. Seriously, you don't have to give us anything.
Not like that. This is proof that we're friends.
New Moon's Embrace. Where'd you end up, Columbina? You back up there? Nope. You just walking around? Where'd you end up? Take the high ground, see if we can find her from there. Really, she's just kind of around, but I don't see her at all. No, I don't see her at all. Interesting. Well, there you go. Just chilling with Columbina. Okay, let's see here. I guess we can run a quick artifact domain run. We've still got about, 25 minutes. We may end a little bit early. Probably send y'all over to Leanie, a regular raider. Where am I going? Getting into him is more and more difficult every day. Also because it's still, like, the furthest away from everything else on the map. Though Sumeru being so large certainly doesn't help. No idea, Alana. Tis just a bit of a moment. Let's see. Let me have Twitch up for when we end stream. Alright. Stream manager. And we'll be ready to raid. Can we get anything good?
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Merciless. A little amuse-bouche. Another star goes out.
Well, I could have cleared that quicker if I hadn't been trying to charge the ult. Alright. Anything good with our one hit? No. Not in the slightest. Not at all. Completely useless, in fact. Okay. Let's check this real quick. We have 3 Chromekake Craft Shop bolts. We have this. We have 21 Dendro sigils. How close is that to... I think it's 35 for a level at the Vanarana tree. How's it going, how's it going, Lumina? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome indeed. 35. Nice. Regular Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Heard good things about both. Oh, that's possible. I heard they recently did a patch to decrease the difficulty of some bosses. So I can't say it would surprise me. Okay. Can we craft any? I don't think so. With oh no, we can. Okay. Wasn't really worth doing, but we did it. Okay. Let us go ahead and level up what we can here, which should be that much, unfortunately. I think at best we're gonna get, yeah. Not really worth leveling up to plus 17 one, so we'll send this into the plus 12 one for Lauma. At least we got it to plus 14 off of that. Okay. All these things that we can potentially level, and it's really hard to get the level of materials these days. Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, it does kind of make sense that Silk Song might be more difficult. Mostly because Silk Song does have the added, I guess, thing of it was originally intended to be a DLC for Hollow Knight. So it would make sense that the DLC would be more difficult than the base game. And obviously they just added onto it after that, so... This resets tomorrow, right? Yeah, 16 hours, oh boy. Well, that'll be fun to deal with in tomorrow's stream. This resets in 1 day and 3 hours. We're not planning on going through all this. So I should do the actual trial stages for these guys. What does Ino look like at a quote-unquote optimized level? Hydro damage, dealing additional instance, the burst. What are you using? You are using the Natlan weapon. The Flame-Forged Insight. Or never mind, you're not the Natlan weapon.
By royal witness the power of Gugwa.
Ah yes, the old C0R1 Flynn's in the Ino demo.
Beware the creatures of the night.
This really is just a Flynn's demo that they decided to...
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
We did it! Go Claw! Look, the rainbow!
Observe.
Oh, that just feels unfair to Ino. Sucrose. you got for us?
Power that ended hype. Oz revealed. Rain cutter.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Yeah, I've never played a Dark Souls game, but I know. I mean, you can tell by reputation how those tend to go. I've seen playthroughs of like Bloodborne and everything else.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Thank you for the follow, Lumina. Wow, that went quick, but I guess that's how Dendro works. Never played Elden Ring. Never been into Soulsborns, and honestly, Elden Ring kind of went downhill in my expectations of playing when the whole Game Awards DLC getting nominated for Game of the Year thing came out. But mostly I just didn't play it because it's not really my cup of tea. I much prefer games of this particular style with the anime style, kind of. That's why my channel is basically ZZZ, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Star Rail, Nexus Anima when it comes out in full. All the other Hoyo games. Change name card. What did I get a new name card for? Who did I friendship 10? Oh, right, Chunyan. Forgot about that. Kinda forgot about that. We should go over to Inazuma real quick and check. Let's go ahead and make our wish for tomorrow's event. Hello. I'd like to make a wish. I think of ones that I know are voiced. You know what? Chevres. Wishmade. I think I've only ever done like maybe one with Chevres. So. Actually, I can check that, can't I? One, maybe two? Yeah, just one. It wasn't voiced back then. I do wonder if it will be voiced now. Okay. Let's see here. This resets in 1 day, 6 hours. We have 2 remaining. Yeah, my auto mod blocks a bunch of things. Let me see here what it is, what it's flagging. I mean, yeah, I can see why it's blocking that, Lumina. Hold off on this for now. Hello, Riku. Can we time this correctly? Yes, we can. It should go right through the tree branches. Nope. Right on the tree branch.
The stars.
Well,
To black.
that happened. Oh, I forgot there was randomly swords down here. Oh, more story-driven, Lumina. Also, hello, HMZ. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay. We could. I don't think it's going to go particularly well, but since this does reset in 1 day, 12 hours, we could at least see if there's any attempt to be made at trying to finish this. Doing well, doing well. How about you? So let me check. It's this page. Leaderboard. Yeah, nobody's gotten past challenge rating 5, and that's with C6 characters. 2 C6s there, 2 C6s here, C6 there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on 50-50. I'm at 70 odd into pity, so I should be pretty close. Yeah, no. Definitely not using a Kaya team for this. I don't know. Give this a shot. Multi-elemental damage. Single elemental damage is not recommended. We have multi-elemental damage here. Loom recommended here, and then Electrocharge recommended here. Let me actually... I don't think Ino is the correct choice there, but Raiden might be. And then instead of Miko, we'll go Ino here, so we can have full team additions going on. I think that works out. Alright, let's at least give this a shot. We have about 7 minutes left in the stream, so... I guess technically about 10. Okay. This is the one I think will be easiest for me to deal with, if I had to guess, so we're gonna go with you. Just for a start.
Reconstitute! Busted!
Yeah.
Lush as the moonlight. Quietly now. Extract!
Come on. There we go.
Busted. Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Hands with the wings. Positions. Flash and floral. Neutralize. Have I brought some? Quietly now. Bust it. Here comes the catch.
Back up you go.
By the frostman of old, lush as the moonlight. Extract! Gotcha. With all my strength. A little ambiance. Neutralize. This dance is for you. Busted. For the everlasting forest. You pull. Positions. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
I do usually play Genshin, yes. Okay, there goes Llama. Okay, not quite. See how we would even do on the other ones. That one I feel like we could maybe optimize to get there, but it wouldn't matter unless we can get the other two done as well. You're probably my second most confident team.
Use of force authorized.
Cleanup sequence in.
Shine down. Go claw.
Fairly decently close, but
Now you shall perish.
oh, word, how many shields do you have?
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Wow, he's got one hit KO'd.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Illusion.
Annihilation mode.
Now you shall perish.
Preparing for dust down. Insulation chamber deployed.
Yeah, I can already tell this isn't happening. Can already tell that's not happening. Did not want to challenge again. Yeah, that ain't it. How can we modify this? Let's actually try this. So we're going to get rid of you guys. We're going to move you up here. We're going to get Marina, definitely. But then Skirk, Scoffier, and who's going to go? Who's for? Yelan? It's already being used there, and we need her there. So our fourth will be Ino. Seems reasonable. And then this team of Wika, Silali, U4. So let's see what happens to the Eon Blight Drake with... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Gives us an idea regardless. And nothing wrong with a bunch of RPGs, honestly.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the skies.
Okay, so this team just straight up can't break the shield. Okay. Well, what about the first team?
Off to the freezer. Strike a pose. Yeah.
Mine to wield.
This, trigger this.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Adaptive bossing. Strike pose.
Come on, give me the ult, give me the ult, give me the ult. There we go. Yeah, we're not even close. Not that I particularly expected to be. Not that I particularly expected to be. And who knows how well this is going to go tomorrow. But thankfully I should at least be able to get through the base stages. I have not tried Dead by Daylight. It's not really my cup of tea, Lumina. Unfortunately. Actually, chat, this puts us right at the 5-hour mark, so we're going to go ahead and figure out who to raid. As I mentioned earlier, it's probably going to be Lini, who's currently live playing Genshin. But yeah, been an absolute pleasure as always, everybody. Feel free to, if you want to catch me again, I'm live every day starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for about 5 hours. So yeah. Thank you to the TikTok, the Twitch, and the YouTube. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening as we start this raid. And a 3, and a 2.